वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरुन् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं चाप्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवम् श्रीराधा कृष्णपदां सगना ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानन्द श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानन्द श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानन्द श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare संसारदावानलनिरलोका तनाय कारुण घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणान्नवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता बादित्रमाद्यन्मन सोरसेना रोमाञ्चकम्पासुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सर्वान्नतीर्थं हरिभक्तसङ्घान् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सर्वान्नतीर्थं हरिभक्तसङ्घान् तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जजूनरतिकेली सिद्धै निकुञ्ज सिद्धये जाजालिभिर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया एकञ्जो नारति कैलिसिद्धये जाजालिभिर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं संसारदामानललितलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनतं तप्तश्च कल्लनगुणान्नभश्च वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं साक्षादरितेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः साक्षादरितेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः प्रभु प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं तु प्रभु प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं संसारधामानललितलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यं सकलनगुणार्णवश्च वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललितलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यं तप्तश्च कल्लनगुणार्णवश्च वन्दे गुरु Krishna Yadavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Ketavaya Namah Haraye Gopal Govinda Rama Madhusudana Gopal Govinda Rama Giridhari Gopi Na Madana Giridhari Gopi Madana Hare Yadavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Ketavaya Namah Haraye Gopal Govinda Rama Madhusudana Gopal Govinda Rama Madhusudana Giridhari Gopina Madhana Gopal Govinda Rama Gopal Govinda Rama Madhusudana Giridhari Gopi Madana Mohana Haraye Rama Krishna Haraye Rama Yadavaya Yadavaya Madhavaya Ketavaya Namah Haraye Hani Haraye Namah Krishna Yadavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Ketavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Ketavaya Namah Haraye Namah Krishna सवार पदरेण मोर पंच प्राण चरण बंदन छाए करी चरण बंदन जहाँ हईते विज्ञाना बंदन जहाँ हईते विज्ञाना अभीष्टं मोर पंच प्राण तादेव चारण सेवी भक्त सुनेवा तादेव चारण सेवी भक्त सुनेवा गोसाई जावे ब्रजे कैल राधा कृष्ण नित्य लीला कलीला छय अभी ब्रज मैना ब्रजे कन्ना राधा नित्य लीला कलीला आनंद बल हरि भज वृंदावन हरि गुरु वैष्णव मजयमं आनंद बल हरि आनंद बल हरि भज वृंदावन हरि गुरु वैष्णव मजयमं आनंद लहरी भज वृंदावन हरि गुरु वैष्णव मजयमं हे नमो कृष्ण हरे नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये जाग जाग बुरा चंद बोले जाग जाग बुरा चंद बोले कत निद्रा जाओ सचीर को बोले गिर जाग जाग कत निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें सचीर खोले जाग 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 बुरा चंद बोले जाग जाग बुरा चंद बोले कत निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें माया पिशाची বলে কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি মায়া সাথে বলে জাগ জাগ গোরা চাঁদ বলে জাগ जाग जाग राचांद बोले कत निद्रा जाओ तुमी कत निद्रा कत निद्रा आओ तुमी माया प्रीत कत निद्रा जाओ तुमी कत निद्रा जाओ तुमी पिशाचिर बोले जाग 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 गोरा चंद बोले जाग जाग छदबित अरे बोलियाले सर अरे भूलियार नीले तुमी भूलियार नीले तुमी माया पिशाचिर कोले भूलियार नीले तुमी माया पिशाचिर कोले जाग जाग गोरा चंद बोले जाग जाग गोरा चंद बोले कत निद्रा जाओ माया पिशाचिर कोले कत निद्रा जाओ माया पिशाचिर कोले जाग जाग गोरा बोले औषधि माया जीवन लागी हरि नाम महामंत्र न हो तुमी मागी मैंने की औषधि माया न जीवन लागी जीवन लागी हरि नमः महामंत्र लहतु मागी हरि नमः महामंत्र लहतु मागी औषधि माया जीवन मागी हरि नाम महामंत्र मागी भक्ति विनोद प्रभु चरण पदिया भक्ति विनोद प्रभु चरण पदिया हरि नाम महामंत्र लगी लौकिया Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Vainam Gaye Gara Madhu Hare Vainam Gaye Gara Madhu Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Ram Hare 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 Garata Madhu Hare Bone Thak Dada Hari Bole Dak Ihe Bone Thak Dada Hari Bole Dak Ke Dukhe Lanak Hare Namo Hare Dukhe Bhulanaka Sada Namo Hare Gaye Garat Hare Vainam Gaye Garat Madhu Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Om Namah Shivaya, Hare Namah Maya Jale Bhagwan Hoye Acho Piche Kajaloye Maya Jale Bhagwan Hoye Maya Jale Bhagwan Hoye Acho Piche Kajaloye Maya Jale Bhagwan Hoye Maya Jale Bhagwan Hoye Acho Piche Kajaloye Kalache Kalape Kalache Kalape Radha Madhya Hare Kalache Kalape Radha Madhya Hey Gorache Madhya Jai Goracha Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Gorakhpur Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Raja Madhu, Hare. Nam Bhai Hare Jivan Aila Sesa Nam Bhojile Vishikasa Jivana Aila Sesa Nam Bhojile Rishikasa Lakati Vinado Padesa Lakati Vinado Padesa দিন উপদেশ একবার একবার হরি রে হরে Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Guru, Hare Guru, Hare Gomone Thakur, Sada Hari Bole Jap, Ye Bhag Gomone Thakur, Sada Hari Bole Jap, Duke Duke Mulanak Madane Harinamka Duke Mulanak Sada Hari Namka Agora Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Gora Chan Madhu Hare Nam Gai Gara Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hari Ram Hare.
Right, okay. Nobody does it. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namine Nama Vishnu Padaya Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschat Desha Tarine Namaste Gauravani Pracharine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jai Gauranga Nitai Nitai Jai Radha Kalachandji Jai Ho Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Kalachandji Radha Kalachandji Sri Radhe Jaya Radha Kalachandji Radha Kalachandji Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Shri Radhe Jaya. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Shri Radhe Jaya. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami, Nayana Patagami, Bhavatu me. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami, Nayana Patagami, Bhavatu me. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Panchatattva, Jaya Panchatattva, Panchatattva, Jaya Panchatattva, Jaya. Jaya Panchatattva, Jaya Panchatattva, Panchatattva, Jaya Panchatattva, Jaya. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya. Nitai Gauranga Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gauranga Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jagadguru Srila Prabhupada, Jagadguru Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Jaya Vaishnava Thakur Srila Prabhupada, Vaishnava Thakur Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Jaya Patita Pavan Srila Prabhupada, Patita Pavan Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Jaya Bhakti Vedanta Prabhupada, Bhakti Vedanta Prabhupada, Jaya. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya, Jaya, Prabhupada. Jaya, Jaya, Gurudev, 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 Jaya, Jaya, Gurudev. Jaya Patita Pavan Shila Gurudeva, Patit Pavan Shila Gurudeva Jaya. Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahansa Parivrajakacharya Stotrastu Shishiman, His Divine Grace, Srila Bhaya Charanar Vindam Bhakti Vedanta Swami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai, Shri Shri Radha Kalachanji Ki Jai, Shri Chandan Yatra Mahatsava Ki Jai, Jai Shri Shri Radha Govinda Ji Ki Jai, Shri 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 Jagannath Baladeva Subhadra Maharani Ki Jai, Shri Shri Prahlad Nrsingadeva Ki Jai, Shri 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 Panchatattva Ki Jai, Shri Shri Gaur Nitai Ki Jai, Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to you, Srila Prabhupada. All right, so thank you very much, everybody, for attending today's Sunday Feast program. So today is the culmination of this three Sunday program that we wanted to talk about Chandan Yatra, as you can see. The Lord is so very nicely covered in Chandan. And amazing things happen when the Lord himself is very happy. It is described in our scriptures that when Lord Krishna becomes really very happy, his skin color changes to the color of Radharani. He has the same color as Radharani. And we can see, normally Kalachanji is blackish in color, but today he has the skin color of Radharani. So this shows how much happiness there is in his life when he becomes very happy, and he becomes the happiest when he is fully in love with Radharani. He feels that love so much. And so we're very fortunate today to be able to witness that in our lives. So we'll read from the Bhagavad Gita and we'll tie in the story of Chandan Yatra. So please repeat after me. Please put your hands together and chant after me. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Jnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupaha Kadamahyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Sri Guruho Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tang Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lilita Shri Vishakhanvitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Deen Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostate Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sate Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vanchakalpa Tirubhescha Kripasindubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhya Vaishnavebhya Namo Namaha Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Peshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschat Deshatarine Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivas Adigora Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jai Srimad Bhagavad Gita Yatharupa Ki Jai. Grantaraj Srimad Bhagavatam Mahapurana Ki Jai. Shri 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 Chaitanya Charitamrita Ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Shri Gaura Bhaktabinda Ki Jai. Shri Chandan Yatra Ki Jai. Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bo. So today we're reading from Bhagavad Gita chapter 4, which is entitled Transcendental Knowledge. And today we're doing text number 9. So if you know the verse, you might sing it along with me. Janma karma chame divyam. Janma karma chame divyam. Evam yo vetti tatvataha. Evam yo vetti tatvataha. Tyaktva deham punarjanma. Tyaktva deham punarjanma. Naiti mameti so Arjuna. Naiti mameti so Arjuna. Janma karma cha me divyam. Evam yo vetti tattvataha. Tatvadeham punarjanma. Naiti mameti so Arjuna. Janma, birth, karma, work, cha, also, me, of mine, divyam, transcendental, evam, like this, yaha, anyone who, vetti, knows, tattvataha, in reality, tyaktva, leaving aside, deham, this body, punaha, again, janma, birth, na, never, atti, does attain, mam, unto me, atti, thus attain, saha, he, Arjuna, O Arjuna. So please repeat after me. One who knows the transcendental nature of my appearance and activities does not, upon leaving this body, take his birth again in this material world, but attains my eternal abode, O Arjuna. So this is Krishna speaking. He's saying, one who knows the transcendental nature of my appearance and activities does not, upon leaving this body, take his birth again in this material world, but attains my eternal abode, O Arjuna. Purport by His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. The Lord's descent from the transcendental abode is already explained in the 6th verse. One who can understand the truth of the appearance of the personality of Godhead is already liberated from material bondage, and therefore he returns to the kingdom of God immediately after quitting his present material body. Such a liberation of the living entity from material bondage is not at all easy. The impersonalists and yogis attain liberation only after much trouble and many, many births. Even then, the liberation they achieve, merging into the impersonal Brahmajyoti of the Lord, is only partial, and there is the risk of returning to this material world. But the devotee, simply by understanding the transcendental nature of the body and activities of the Lord, attains the abode of the Lord after ending this body, and thus not run the risk of returning to this material world. In the Brahma Samhita, chapter 5, text 33, it is stated that the Lord has many, many forms and incarnations. Advaitam, Achyutam, Anadim, Anantarupam. Although there are many transcendental forms of the Lord, they are still one and the same Supreme Personality of Godhead. One has to understand this fact with conviction, although it is incomprehensible to mundane scholars and empiric philosophers. As stated in the Vedas, in the Purusha Bodhini Upanishad, Eko Deva Nitya Lilanurakto Bhakta Vyapi Hridayantaryatma. The one Supreme Personality of Godhead is eternally engaged in many, many transcendental forms in relationships with his unalloyed devotees. This Vedic version is confirmed in this verse of the Gita personally by the Lord. He who accepts the truth on the strength of the authority of the Vedas and of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and who does not waste time in philosophical speculations, attains the highest perfectional stage of liberation. Simply by accepting this truth on faith, one can without doubt attain liberation. The Vedic version, Tat Tvam Asi, is actually applied in this case. Anyone who understands Lord Krishna to be the Supreme, or who says unto the Lord, "You are the same Supreme Brahman," the personality of Godhead, is certainly liberated instantly. And consequently, his entrance into the transcendental association of the Lord is guaranteed. In other words, such a faithful devotee of the Lord attains perfection, and this is confirmed by the following Vedic assertion. Tam eva viditvati mrityum ati nanyaha pantha vidyate yanaya. One can attain the perfect stage of liberation from birth and death simply by knowing the Lord, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and there is no other way to achieve this perfection. This is from the Shvetashvatara Upanishad, chapter 3, text 8. That there is no alternative means that anyone who does not understand Lord Krishna as the Supreme Personality of Godhead is surely in the mode of ignorance, and consequently he will not attain salvation simply, so to speak, by licking the outer surface of the bottle of honey, or by interpreting the Bhagavad Gita according to mundane scholarship. Such empiric philosophers may assume very important roles in the material world, but they are not necessarily eligible for liberation. Such puffed up, mundane scholars have to wait for the causeless mercy of the devotee of the Lord. One should therefore cultivate Krishna consciousness with faith and knowledge, and in this way attain perfection. Om Jnana Timirandhasya Jnanam Janashalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Peshtaya Bhutale Srimate Tamal Krishna Goswami Niti Namane Janma Karma Chame Divyam Evam Yo Vetti Tatvataha Takva Deham Punarjanma Neti Mameti Sarjana. One who knows the transcendental nature of my appearance and activities does not, upon leaving the body, take his birth again in this material world, but attains my eternal abode, O Arjuna. So this is a very, very important text in the Bhagavad Gita. The Bhagavad Gita is called the Bhagavad Gita because it is the song of Krishna. Krishna is Bhagavan. He has the six opulences to the full extent. All of us are attracted by wealth. We are attracted by beauty. We are attracted by power. We're attracted by knowledge. We're attracted by fame. And finally, we are attracted by renunciation. So Krishna has all of these six to the complete extent, and therefore he's called Bhagavan. And when the Lord is singing, that's called Bhagavad Gita. So Krishna spoke the Bhagavad Gita on the battle of Kurukshetra approximately 5,000 years ago. Now, he did speak that prior to that as well. He comes and speaks the Bhagavad Gita periodically because we have this habit of forgetting the information that we're given, and then we go back to our old ways in the material world. So Krishna comes again and again to speak the Bhagavad Gita. He comes once in a day of Brahma, which is once every 8,640,000,000 years. And we've lived like that for many days of Brahma, at least 155 days, because this is the 156th day of Brahma. And how many times we were breathed into Vishnu's body and breathed out, that's another 311 days of Brahma. 311 years of Brahma, 311 years of Brahma. And we've passed 155 years, this is the 156th year. How many times we were breathed in and out? But of the Bhagavad Gita itself, we have a recorded history that goes back a little over 700 trillion years. Now, one lifetime of Brahma is 311 trillion, 311 trillion years is one life of Brahma. Every time Vishnu breathes out, then Brahma comes out, and then he breathes in, Brahma goes back into his body. And he holds his breath out like that for 311 trillion years. So 2.5 breaths of Vishnu we have recorded history of the Bhagavad Gita. That's how old the Bhagavad Gita is. And it was there before that. We just don't have the recorded history. We don't have the orally passed down history or the written history. This is the greatness of Krishna. This is not some ordinary person. This is not how some people describe God and they don't really know who God is. They really don't understand who God is and what is his transcendental feature. This is the difference between Hare Krishna and the others who talk about Krishna as well. Hare Krishnas are very much into the transcendental feature of Krishna. What does this word transcendental mean? So transcendental means that Krishna does things that are very unusual, highly unusual. He does things that the mind cannot understand, the intelligence cannot understand, the ego cannot understand. His activities transcend these. So how can you understand something if the mind will not understand, the intelligence cannot understand, the ego cannot understand? So how can we actually understand? So the answer is given by Krishna, that this message is given by him to us. He can reveal this to us. This message can be revealed to us. And if he reveals himself, then we will know. No amount of speculation, no amount of education, no amount of anything will allow us to understand Krishna if Krishna does not want us to know about him. Now, then the question becomes, why would he not want us to know about him? What is the big hold-up? Why does Krishna not want us to know about him? The answer is, once you come to know Krishna, then you will understand that everything else pales in comparison. You see? It's just like a child. When a child is very, very young, the child thinks that a piece of candy is life and death. It's so important. That piece of candy is so important that it's like their life and death. And if you take the candy away from the kid, what happens? The kid, starts bawling, right? The top of his voice starts crying. Why can I have why did you take my candy away from me? Yet the same child, when he grows up to be 30 or 40 years of age and has now become a millionaire or billionaire, do you see the same kid running to a candy store to buy some candy? No, we don't see that happen. So Krishna knows. Are we still interested in the material world with the allurements of this material world? What does this material world allure us with? It allures us with wealth. Now, most of us here are not very wealthy. I mean, a truly wealthy person has to be at least a billionaire these days. If you're a millionaire, it's like there are too many millionaires, It's ordinary to be a millionaire these days. It's a little extraordinary being a billionaire. And now some of them are working very hard to become the first trillionaire. And soon, it'll be the trillionaires who will be the extraordinary persons, and the billionaires will be ordinary. This is how the world goes. At one time, $100,000 was a lot of money, right? A lot of money. If you go back to the 1930s and you had $100,000, I mean, God, you were filthy rich. Today most people have $100,000 and they worry. They worry that when I retire, I'll be poor. I won't be able to survive. You see? Even with $1 million, they say you can't survive. You need a few $1 million before you can say you can survive just after retirement with an ordinary life. So Krishna knows what is it that we're interested in, and this is the element of love, and that's what ties in with today's program of Chandan Yatra. I just described to you, if you look at Krishna today, you have to agree. This is a feature of Krishna that I have not seen. Krishna does not look like this on other days. Today, he has a look on his face that is very unique. It's an amazing look. A lot of people, if we showed them a photograph of Kalachandji, and they've never seen Kalachandji before, and they see Kalachandji with Chandan on, they will say it's not the same person. This is not the same person. Agreed? It's actually a fact. Today, Kalachandji has a special look on his face. This is the special look of love. Why? He has that look every day, but it's not as clear to us. It is a lot clearer when his skin color comes to the skin color of Radharani. Notice that. Today, his skin color matches the skin color of Radharani. Radharani is golden white, he's also golden white. Got this golden glow on him. And as a result of that golden glow, his happiness is boundless. It's described as boundless. Okay? Now, this we get to see once a year. We get to see this face once a year. Not everybody gets to see it. Those who are very fortunate get to see this face once a year. But this is the face of love. Every day is the face of love of Kalachandji. There'll be days you will see when they're dressed, Kalachandji, knockout look. I mean, you'd say to yourself, wow, what a nice looking guy this guy is. No wonder this white girl loves him so much. You know what I mean? You have to say that every day. But on certain days, Kalachandji gives a special type of a mercy. Today, the mercy he gives us is the mercy that I am transcendental. Transcendental means you may think that the only way to really love Kalachandji is if you become a great devotee in the Hare Krishna movement. If you become like a guru in the movement, a GBC in the movement, or something like that, or sannyasi in the movement, right? Or you may think that only if you can speak sitting on this chair with conviction about Krishna, only those people are qualified. And Kalachandji is saying, no, that is not true. He said, I belong to those who love me. And the best love that people have for Krishna are those who are simple-hearted. Okay? How many times we have seen our children and grandchildren serving the deities, and we feel so happy seeing them love the deities. And we feel, this is the best. This grandchild is the best. How much love this grandchild is serving Krishna with. And I wish I was that fortunate that when I was young, I had so much love for Krishna. Right? What is it that that grandchild has? The grandchild has a simple heart. Grandchild is simple-hearted. There's no guile in their system. They're not trying to impress anybody with Krishna consciousness. They simply love Krishna. Right? So this is the same thing today. If we see Krishna, now we see Krishna and we see them in this amazing form, all we have to say to Krishna is, Krishna, I love you unlimitedly. I am yours and you are mine. This expression will allow us, according to the Bhagavad Gita, according to this verse, one who understands the transcendental nature of my appearance and life and disappearance. Such a person will go back to Krishna's planet. So what is transcendental about Krishna's appearance? What is transcendental is himself. He is the one who is transcendental. He is such a great person that if you see Krishna once, if you hear Krishna's name once, you're already liberated. And then in a temple like this, where the deities are served 7 times a day, the deities are served 7 times a day, not once a week. 7 times a day, 7 days a week, 49 times a week, 52 weeks a year, every year. This temple's 50th year this year, for 50 years. Every day, 7 times per day, 7 days a week, 365 and sometimes 366 days in a year. For 50 years, Kalachandji has been served. Right? And he has been served with so much love and affection. So many people gave their lives. They full-time dedicated themselves for this service. And they left their bodies thinking about Kalachandji. One great person I can mention to you, her name is Kirtida Mataji, Mother Kirtida Sundari. She was such a person. She loved Kalachandji so much. She served Kalachandji so nicely. And she gave her life up right here in front of Kalachandji. She gave up her life. Amazing, amazing person like this. So we all have this opportunity at least once to come to the temple, have darshan of Radha Kalachandji and ask some nice, make some nice requests of them. May you please allow us to love you. Because only if they allow us to love them can we truly love them. And when will they allow us? That is up to them. But one of the qualifications that we need is we have to stop thinking that the most important thing in life is everything but Kalachandji. This is the problem in our lives. We tend to think everything is more important. Kalchanji, not so important. If just once a week I come and see Kalchanji, that's good enough. You know? And how many of you would like to breathe once a week? Because we think breathing is so important, right? Now, breathing is important. But did you know, according to our scriptures, Krishna is more important than your own breath. Krishna is more important than even breathing. So that means, how do we remember Krishna all the time? Because it's not possible to sit in a temple room and always be with Krishna. So how do you do that? So Krishna gives the answer in Bhagavad Gita. This is why the Bhagavad Gita is the best. Satatam kirtayanto mam, he says. At all times, we should be chanting the glories of Krishna. Kirtan, doing kirtan. What is kirtan? The word kirtan comes from the word kirtiyate. Kirtiyate iti kirtanam. Kirtiyate means to glorify. If in your life you're always glorifying Krishna through all of your activities, in every one of your breaths, you're only glorifying Krishna. Whatever you're doing is only to glorify Krishna. That is satatam kirtayanto mam. Whether you are breathing in, breathing out, holding your breath out, holding your breath in, if you're doing it simply for Krishna's pleasure, and then whatever you're doing in those breaths, if you're dedicating it to the love of Krishna and saying to Krishna, I'm doing this because I love you so much, and therefore I would like to offer whatever I am doing as my expression of love for you. That expression of love is called seva. The Sanskrit word seva means to express love. And if you always express love with your heart and soul like that, then that is called sadhya. Sadhya means now you are completely in love with Krishna in a way that is very pleasing to Krishna. And therefore we call sadhakas, that we are always practicing love of Krishna. So this is the simple process. And today all of us who are here and those who will be coming a little later, those who came a little earlier, are very fortunate that we got to have darshan of Kalachandji on this special day of Chandan Yatra. This is a day that actually in recorded history, we know for the first time it happened way back at the time of Lord Ramachandra, when Lord Ramachandra himself fashioned the deity of Krishna. Now who is Lord Ramachandra? Lord Ramachandra is Krishna himself, coming to show us how to live an ideal life. Lord Ramachandra is known as Maryada Purushottam. Maryada means morality or good behavior. It's called Maryada. Purushottam means the Lord who does things like that. That's Lord Ram. So Lord Ram is himself, Lord Krishna, coming to show us how to live an ideal life. So he knew that in Kali Yuga, his people will be very, very stressed out. They'll have a lot of problems in their life. And so to help them, he wanted them to show love to him in the form of Krishna. So he made a deity. Lord Ramachandra made a deity of Krishna. That means he made a deity of himself. Now who knows Krishna better than Krishna himself? Now you might say, yes, Radharani knows him better as well. Like that. Okay, we can talk about that. That's a big discussion going on between two parrots, Sukha and Sari. They're both having this big discussion eternally and will go on till eternally. But the fact is, no one knows Krishna better than himself. And he fashioned a deity of Krishna. That deity became known as, what is the name of the deity? Became known as, Gopinath. His name is Gopinath. And then he decided that he was going to reside in Remuna. Remuna is next to which big temple? Jagannath Puri. So it's called Remuna Leela. That place is called Remuna Leela. And there, Lord Gopinath stole the kheer that his pujari had offered him for his favorite disciple, whose name was Madhavendra Puri. So since then, that Gopinath became known as Kheer Chor Gopinath. He stole kheer. And we all know Krishna's favorite item is kheer. Sweet rice is his number one go-to choice. Krishna he really loves butter a lot. But not everybody knows how to make butter that well. You See? And that too, when the butter has to be mixed with the right type of sugar in it. That's the type of butter he has. Okay? But he also loves sweet rice a lot because it actually is made from the same items. You see? So, sweet rice, when it is offered to Krishna, he becomes very, very happy. So, that Gopinath, at that time of Lord Ramachandra said, I would like you to put chandan on me, then I'll be really happy. Because the material world is a forest that is ablaze with fire. It's a blazing forest. This is why the material world is not a very comfortable place. It's like a blazing forest. And there's a blazing forest fire going on. So when you're very hot, what do you want to do? You want to cool yourself down, right? So when Gopinath came out after Lord Ramachandra met him, he wanted chandan on him so that he can cool down. But he also wanted chandan for one other reason, and that was because he wanted to show how much he loved Radharani, that his own skin color would look like Radharani. You see? This is why one of Radharani's name is Chandaneshwari. This is Radharani's name. She is the queen of Chandan, the queen of sandalwood powder, the queen of sandalwood oil. That's Radharani. She's the best of the best. Everything she does is the best of the best. This is why we are very fortunate in Hare Krishna to be known as Gaudiya Vaishnavas. Gaudiya Vaishnavas means those who are the servants of the servants of the servants, many times removed, of Radharani. You see? So at that time it happened, which was like 1.75 million years ago. This Chandan Yatra happened at that time. Then when Lord Jagannath came, he wanted the same thing. He wanted Chandan to put in on him too. And then when Krishna came as Gopal, as the Lord of Govardhan, who would stand on top of Govardhan and be worshipped by everybody, Gopalji, he also wanted Chandan. He asked Madhavendra Puri, you please go to Jagannath Puri and get me the best quality Chandan. And at that time, Malaysia was the place where the best sandalwood trees would grow, so it was called Malaya Chandan. That's where the name Malaysia came from, Malaya. At one time, this whole planet was one country. It was called Bharat Varsha. Dallas was the place where Sudarshan was worshipped. This is a very important place on this planet where we ourselves are living. It's an amazing place. So, at that time, Malaya was the place where the best sandalwood trees would grow. So he wanted Malaya Chandan. This is what Gopal told Madhavendra Puri. So Madhavendra Puri came to Jagannath Puri. And on the way, he came to Remuna. And to show Krishna, to show Madhavendra Puri, it wasn't just in my dream that I said this. What I said was real. He stole the kheer for his devotee just to give his devotee confidence. I'm so happy to see you. I mean, you can imagine, right? If they offer some nice plates of prasadam here, and we normally offer 4 plates of prasadam, and when the devotee comes back and he finds only 3 plates there, and 1 plate is missing, the devotee will think somebody stole that plate, right? Somebody stole that plate. He's going to find out who stole that plate. And then in the night, in the dream, somebody comes to him and says, oh, this particular devotee who came to the temple, I stole it for that person. This is where I hid it. Please get it out of there and give it to that devotee to eat. You can imagine that devotee must be very special, right? That Krishna would steal his own prasadam just to give it to that devotee. So this is what he did for Madhavendra Puri. And then Madhavendra Puri took that Malaya Chandan back to Govardhan Hill and put, just like today, we put such nice Chandan on Kalachandji. He did that and Gopal became very happy. He saw a face of Gopal he had never seen. So happy. He's so happy. Smiling. I mean, you can see today's Kalachandji's face. His real smile is there, you can tell. He's happy. He's happy to see us all. If he's happy to see us, our lives are already blessed completely. That's all you need. You may think, no, money would help me. If I had $1 billion, it would help me. I can tell you story after story after story of billionaires who have committed suicide because they thought their life was very miserable. And we'd think, wow, what a crazy person, right? I would die to have $1 billion. I would not commit suicide after I get $1 billion. We can tell you story after story after story how many people won the lottery and then went bankrupt. So the fact remains, the most important thing in our life is the Supreme Lord Himself, Krishna Himself. If you have Krishna, you have everything. If you don't have Krishna, you may think you have something. It's there temporarily, just like when you play a game of Monopoly. You might feel that you're rich. When the game is over, that money is worth how much? Zilch. This is the story of Kalchandji wearing. And today, Kalchandji is wearing chandan. So we can see, started time Lord Ramchandra, then came to Lord Jagannath, then came to, Lord Gopinath, to Gopal. But before Gopal, Gopinath himself, right? And then, now to Kalchandji. So we can see that there's a link here. This is the transcendental arrangement of the Lord. And if we understand this arrangement, He's doing all of this just for us. He doesn't need to do this. He doesn't need to come to the material world. He's got millions and billions of Lakshmis running after Him. Many Gopas who are very happy with Him. He's got so many cows, Even when He came to this planet, His father had 900,000 cows. I mean, who has 900,000 cows? That's a lot of cows in one family. One family. I mean, in America, the biggest rancher today does not have anything near 9,000 cows. Forget 900,000. This is Krishna, such an opulent person. And He's giving Himself to us and saying, I love you all. You're all my children. He says, I'm Bij Pradapitaha. I'm the seed-giving father of all living entities. He's our Father. He loves us. He wants us to be truly happy. So please understand that we are all very fortunate today to be in front of Kalchandji. Please pray to Him. Ask Him whatever you want. It's okay if you want a few pieces of candy. That's okay. No big deal. It's easy for Krishna. Krishna can give Himself what to speak of a few pieces of candy. Or whatever else that you're going to ask that's a little more expensive than candy. You see? But ask for Krishna. Krishna, can I have you, please? Can you be mine and I'll be yours? And when Krishna is mine, that means I have to look after Krishna, right? Not Krishna looking after me. Have that attitude that we will look after Krishna. And if we do that, then our lives will become totally amazing. And this is why Srila Prabhupada, who's sitting on the Vyasasana there, came to the US, came to Canada, came to North America, came to all the Western countries of the world and gave this message. And today we are very fortunate to be able to have this nice darshan. They look so handsome, so beautiful, so nicely dressed. All of the devotees who worked away making the chandan for the whole week, making these flower dresses. These dresses are all flowers, okay? They're all flowers. They're flower dresses. You can imagine, right, how much love has gone into making those flower dresses. Is it any wonder that Kalchandji is so happy to see my devotees work so hard? And everybody came. It wasn't just initiated devotees. There were people who came for the first time and helped at the temple. They found out about it and they helped. So we can take advantage of this. The next time you're going to get this opportunity to do this is in Janmashtami. We also make a very nice flower dress for all the deities at Janmashtami. So come and help at that time. Janmashtami day is Friday the, 19th? 19th of August, Friday the 19th of August. If you come around 10 o'clock in the morning, they'll start making the flower dress. And they'll put it on at 4 o'clock. When you see a flower dress put on the deities and you help make that flower dress, I can't tell you how much you feel so happy. How happy you'll feel. Your chest will be bursting with happiness. You'll be so happy to know that your dress went on Kalchandji and the other beautiful deities on the altar, all of whom are expansions of Kalchandji. So thank you all so very much for attending this program. I'll ask if any of you'd like to ask anything, if you have any question or you'd like to say something. You can say that for a few minutes, and then I'll make some announcements. And after the announcements, we'll start a nice kirtan of the Lord, singing and dancing. And then after that, we'll serve out a nice multi-course prasadam feast. Anybody? Yes, bro. When, sorry? Yeah, it'll be here. The dresses will be made right here. Yeah, absolutely. This whole room will be covered with flowers and other things, and people stitching it together, and somebody will be going around saying, do it this way, don't do it that way, and so guiding you through the process so that the dress has to fit perfectly. See, when the dress goes on, with a flower dress, if you make a mistake, it's a big problem. With the other dress, you can stretch it, and if you can't stretch a flower dress, it'll break. So it has to be made very, very correctly, you see, in the first time. So we need some people who know how to do that perfectly, and they're here to guide us. And then after we do it a number of times, we become expert ourselves at it. But yeah, please come and help us at that time. And then after that will be Radhastami, the appearance of Radharani, and that is the 50th anniversary. That is the day on which Radha Kalachandji were installed in Dallas. So please come on that day. That day we'll be making, the day before that, and the day before that, maybe 2 or 3 days before that, we'll be making flower petals from 50,000 roses. So please come and help us make the petals. And then on the day itself, we will be showering all those flower petals on the deities and then showering it on everybody else who's here. It's just amazing. There's just waves and waves of ecstasy people feel when all those flower petals come on us. When they come on the deities, they come on us. It's just so much happiness. Amazing, amazing amounts of happiness. No amount of money in this world could pay for that experience. It's such a wonderful experience. And the Lord is reciprocating with us at that time. He's trying to tell us how much He loves us. And our problem is we beat up on ourselves and we think there's something wrong with me. Krishna doesn't want us to think like that. Krishna wants us to know we are His children. He wants us to be very happy and do amazing things in life. Thank you for the question. Yes, Mataji? Thank you. Right. Right. Right, He is. He's allowing us to see His material senses. That's transcendental. What cannot be seen, but can be seen with even normal eyes, that's transcendental. And then the transcendental nature of that seeing is that when you really see, you can see He's not actually an idol standing there. It's actually Krishna Himself standing there. And He's happy to hear from us. He's happy to talk to us. He's happy to reciprocate with us right from the heart. So you don't even have to say anything with your mouth. Just from your heart, you say something to the Lord. The Lord will reciprocate with you. Prabhupada will reciprocate with you standing on the altar there, sitting on the altar. He will do the same thing. These are transcendental personalities. Very rare to go to a place where there are transcendental personalities. Thank you very much. It's a very good point. Hare Krishna. All right, so now we'll make some announcements, and then after the announcements, we're ready for the Arti of the Lord. Vanchakapa, Turbhischa, Kripasindubhya, Evacha, Patitanam Pavanebhya, Vaishnavebhya, Namo Namaha, Anantakoti Vaishnava Brindaki Jai, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai, Shri Gaura Bhakta Brindaki Jai, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Hari Hari Bol. So please repeat after me. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. So welcome to all of us who are here. Welcome on behalf of our presiding deity, Shri Radha Kalachandji, all of the deities in the altar, and all of the wonderful personalities who are on the altar, and all the devotees of our community. I extend to all of you a very hearty welcome to today's Sunday Love Feast program. So today's feast has been made by a very wonderful devotee. Her name is Supriya Sakhi, and her team. Let's give them a big hand. As I understand it, there are 3 sponsors for today's feast. The first sponsor is of Padma Munukuti. Is she here, that family? Padma Munukuti? No? Okay, let's give them a big hand anyway. The second is of Sukriti Adhikari for her cousin, Kirtan Rani's graduation. Sukriti here? She's here, right? Where? Where is Sukriti? Ah, there you are. Okay, let's please give that family a very big hand as well. And is your cousin Kirtan Rani here? Oh, you're Kirtan Rani. Okay, so who's Sukriti? Ah, that's Sukriti. Okay, nice. So both of you are here. Very nice. Thank you very much. And then the third wonderful family is of Neeraj Bhatnagar for his daughter Meera's birthday. I saw Neeraj here. Neeraj still here? Neeraj. No? He's probably gone out serving. A lot of people are preparing for the service. Is he here? Where? Oh, yeah. Neeraj, please give Neeraj a big hand. And is Meera here as well? Meera? Oh, she's in India. Okay. Well, we wish her all the way to India for her happy birthday. Please let her know we all wish her a happy birthday. And we wish her a great life, and all of you a great life into the future. And so now, in terms of our programs, today was Chandan Yatra. Our next big festival is called Jhulan Yatra. Now, Jhulan Yatra happens 5 days, including the day off, of Lord Balaram's appearance. Lord Balaram's appearance is on the 11th of August. Anybody? Yeah, it's a Wednesday? Thursday? Wednesday. Thursday. Friday is Janmashtami, the 19th, go 12 days back. That's 12, 11. It's a Thursday. It's a Thursday, yeah. So Thursday, the 11th of August, and then you take 5 days from there. It means the 11th, the 10th, the 9th, the 8th, and the 7th. So starting from the 7th, we will be doing Jhulan Yatra here. Jhulan Yatra is when Radha Govinda, that you see on the right-hand side of the altar, the smaller deities of Radha Krishna on the right-hand side, next to Radha Kalachanji, to their left and to our right, they're coming out here on a swing, and we are allowed to swing them for those 5 days. Now that swing festival starts at 7:30 or about 7:45 in the morning. So please come on the mornings of, well, the first day is Sunday actually. So Sunday itself will happen at this time, so that all of you can swing. We'll do it in the morning and also in the evening. But on the other days, it's only in the morning. So please do come and swing. They say that Radha and Krishna like being the swing. They love the swing. It's a great time for them to feel a lot of love from all of us and love between themselves. So take advantage of that. Come and do the swing festival. Then on the 11th itself, which is a Thursday, we'll be celebrating Lord Balaram's Holy Appearance Day. Sri Balaram Purnima Mahatsava Ki Jai. So we'll be celebrating the elder brother of Krishna, his appearance day. And that will be a morning festival. So all through the morning at around 10 o'clock, we'll be doing the Abhishek on the altar of Lord Balaram and Krishna. And then we'll have a very big feast. We'll have a nice kirtan and everything, and a nice feast served out on Thursday at lunchtime. And then, after that will come Sri Krishna Janmashtami, Lord Sri Krishna Bhagavan Ki Jai. That's on Friday, the 19th of August. Please volunteer for that. We need a lot of volunteers because many thousands of people come to that program. And this year, there's an extra special program being put on. In fact, there's a team that's meeting right now upstairs discussing that festival. And we're going to be closing Gurley Avenue down, and we'll be doing stalls on both sides of Gurley Avenue. So it's going to be very big. It's going to be an amazing festival. So take advantage of that festival, come and do some service. And those of us who are from this place, who are, meaning that you live around this community, or you come very often to the temple and do service to the temple, you are the hosts. Please don't run ahead and go for the prasadam and the this, that, and the other, and everything else will be available. We are the hosts. Our purpose is to serve the guests. So those who don't normally come, they are the guests. So we'll be serving the guests. So I'll be requesting all the devotees and all of us who are members of our congregation, please serve the guests. Make sure they're taken care of. Make sure they get the prasadam. We'll make sure the volunteers get the prasadam as well. But please have this attitude of service. On that day, we want our guests to feel the best place we could have gone to was Radha Kalachandji Temple in Dallas. The experience was so nice when they came here. So take advantage of that on that day. The next day is a very big day for us. It is the happy birthday or the holy appearance day of Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. So that is his appearance day. It's called Vyasa Puja. And we'll be celebrating like anything that day because it's because of him that we came to know about Krishna consciousness. So we owe it to him. He's our grandfather. There is one lady here that's sitting there at the back. Her name is Mother Sucharya. She is a disciple of his. So she is a child of Prabhupada. We are his grandchildren. And as you know, the grandchild is my grandson sitting here. So the relationship that the grandparents have with the grandchildren is very special, right? It's a very special relationship. So we're all grandchildren of Srila Prabhupada. This is our grandfather, our spiritual grandfather. And it is his birthday. And if your grandfather was a very famous person like Prabhupada, how proud you will be, right? Oh, my grandfather did this. Again, please excuse my grandkids. They're real riot. Even in my own house, they're real riot. Very hot. Anyway, but they're nice kids. Anyway, so point is that this is what grandchildren do. They play around, they're carefree. You see what I'm saying? So for us, this is our opportunity on this day, on that day, it'll be his appearance day. He gives his blessings very freely. And if Prabhupada blesses us, there is nothing you cannot do in your life. In fact, it is said there's a 4-syllable magic mantra in this world, that magic mantra is Prabhupada. That's the magic mantra, and that's his appearance day on the day after Janmashtami, on Nandotsava. So please do come for that program. That's on the 20th of August. Then after that comes a very, very big festival of the installation of Radha Kalachandji, our 50th year anniversary. It's a very big celebration, 3-day festival, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. The 2nd of September, the 3rd of September, and the 4th of September. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 2nd, 3rd, 4th? Okay, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thank you. So these 3 days, please come for those festivals as well. Amazing things are going to happen at that time. On the day of Radha Ashtami, like I told you about the flower festival, on the next day we'll be making a nice lake, and then we'll be taking Radha Govinda out on a boat ride in that lake. And then after they've done, that lake becomes holy place because it'll become like Radha Kund and Shyam Kund, like Yamuna, like that, very holy river. So we allowed people to swim in that after that as well. So people jump in and swim that after they've left. So it's amazing, just amazing things happen. Take advantage of that. There are more festivals happen after that. I'm not going to talk about that, otherwise we'll be sitting here all year long, me talking about all the festivals we do in Hare Krishna. We're really festival religion. But take advantage of that. Now I'm going to ask if any of you have come for the first time so I can recognize you at the back of the temple. I have to say there's one person's come here for the first time. That's my grandson. This is my daughter-in-law, and this is my grandson from Florida, from Alachua, Florida. His name is Haladar. Haladar Balaram Jambavan Vithala Patel. That's his name. He's got a very long name. So he's come for the first time, just arrived yesterday into Dallas. He's about 3 months, 4 months old now? 4 months old now. Very nice. So we welcome Haladar as well. We just already for those of us who come for the first time, even if you've not given me your name, please, at the time when you receive the feast, for those of you who've come for the first time, when you receive the feast, which is outside on this side, you'll see a book table there where people will be distributing books. Go up to them and let them know you've come for the first time. They'll give you a gift of the Bhagavad Gita, which is the most prolific text in the whole creation. It's made the most number of devotees. It's amazing. It's Krishna in your hands. And so take advantage of that gift as an expression of love from Kalachanji to all of you. That they want to say to you, thank you for coming and visiting home, and this is our first gift that we want to give you. So please accept that as a gift, okay? Thank you very much. And now we will do the Arti, and the Pujari is ready to blow the conch. Thank you all very much. Hare Krishna.
I give all my baggage.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you so much.
Who's our great singer? I can start it off.
Mandal Sakhi Mataji is over there.
Who's there?
Mandal Sakhi Mataji.
Who is? Talk to her, talk to her. No, you can sing. No. Let's see if she wants to sing. She's not there? Okay. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti namine namah. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shanyabadi Paschatadesha Tarine Namaste Saraswati Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya.
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Ready for my stuff. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Keep leading. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. This is good. So, you're doing good. I'll let you say no. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribol, everybody loudly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare I'm gonna change it. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Govinda Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Shri Radhe. Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Gaurani Thai Gaurani Thai Gaurani Thai Jaya Gaurani Thai. Jaya Gaurani Thai Gaurani Thai Gaurani Thai Jaya Gaurani Thai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Haribol 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol.
Jai Nitai Gaur Premanande. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramansa Viradhicharya Stotrastu Shishimad. His Divine Grace, Srila Bhaya Charanarvindam Bhakti Vedanta Swami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. ISKCON Founder Acharya, BBT Founder Acharya, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. ISKCON Guru Brinda Ki Jai. Shri 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 Guru Parampara Ki Jai. Shri Sad Gosai Prabhu Ki Jai. Anant Koti Vaishnava Brinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prem se kaho Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shyama Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhana Ki Jai. Brajabhumi Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Shri Mayapur Navadvip Dham Ki Jai. Purushottam Chetra Shri Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai. Shri Gokula Puri Dham Ki Jai. Jamuna Mai Ki Jai. Ganga Mai Ki Jai. Srimati Tulasi Devi Maharani Ki Jai. Srimati Bhakti Devi Maharani Ki Jai. Samaveda Bhakta Brinda Ki Jai. Bolo Shri Hari Naam Sankirtan Ki Jai. Sankirtan Mahajagya Ki Jai. Jugadharma Hare Krishna Maha Mantra Ki Jai. ISKCON Texas Yatra Ki Jai. His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada's Transcendental Books and Prasadam Distribution Ki Jai. Jai Bolo Shri Chandan Yatra Ki Jai. Shri 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 Panchatattva Ki Jai. Shri Shri Gaur Nitai Ki Jai. Shri 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 Jagannath Baladeva Subhadra Maharani Ki Jai. Shri Shri Prahlad Nrsingadeva Ki Jai. Shri Shri Chota Radha Govinda Ji Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Govinda Ji Ki Jai. Shri Shri Chota Radha Kalachanji Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Kalachanji Ki Jai. Shri 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 Radha Kalachanji Dham Ki Jai. Shri 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 Radha Kalachanji Dham Gaura Bhakta Brinda Ki Jai. Nitai Gaur Premanande Hare Hare. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories, Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga. Glories to you, Srila Prabhupada. So when the curtains are closed, the idea is to face Prabhupada because that's the etiquette. We don't just turn around the other way and face Prabhupada. That's the center now. And of course, wonderful Maharaji, you will sing. Who's singing? They sing Pranam?
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Hiranyakashipu Rakshaha Shilatanka Nakalaye Shilatanka Nakalaye Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimho Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimho Yato Yato Yamitato Narsimha Yato Yato Yamitato Narsimha Bahir Narsimho Hridaya Narsimho Bahir Narsimho Hridaya Narsimho Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapadye Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapadye Avakara Kamala Bhare Nakam Adbhuta Shingam Lalita Hiranyakashipu Kanubringam Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Hare Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nrsimha Bhagwan ki Prahlad Maharaj ki What do I say? Hare Krishna, Prasadam will now be served outside today in the heat. Haribol.
Where do I put it? It's going to be the prasadam. Yeah, and then I came back like 3 weeks ago. I didn't see it. Hold it. What? I didn't see it. Oh, okay. So I came back like yeah, like. And I just well, I went to summer camp. I came back. I'm too short. Is she? Yes. So glad you go to 60. I don't believe it. We checked with mom, and then I had to show my friend. What is that? I got the Your voice is so deep. Oh my God. You really hear are they going? Where are they going?
They're going outside. Eat some Jeje Prasad. Eat some Jeje food. was there, huh?
Okay. It'll be very. The boys usually bring a second one.
Oh, you're
Just don't want to get up. Oh, that one's nice. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Radha Kala Chanji, Radhe Radhe.
Shoot, like shot. Oh. I don't care. Shri Shri Radha Kalachan Ji Bhagwan ki. Shri Shri Radha Kalachan Ji Bhagwan ki. Shri Shri Radha Kalachan Ji Bhagwan ki. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare It's fine. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Ramo, Hare Ramo, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.